And we're back. Maybe. Now, we hit the refresh button to see. Do. Okay, excellent. Auto pause the hosting. Slap down an all links command as we wait for people to arrive. We got tinyurl.com/Nightrevenge YouTube for exported videos. Twitter.com/CT_Nightrevenge or Facebook.com/CT_Nightclan if you want to see when I go live. Alright, so. Oh, yeah, we're here. More ninja fails at stealth. LOL. JK. What up, Sharp? You would not be incorrect. I'm glad you've come to grace me with your presence. Alright. Okay, that should work. Exit. Except this time we watch as ninja fails at swimming. Huh. Or even getting into water. Alright. And... triangle. Oh yeah, let's talk on the phone underwater. Sounds great.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater.
This game.
The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
No shit. Cool. Okay. Let's check there. What do we got over here? Anything? Nothing? I'm just a fish. Alright. I don't even remember what I'm looking for. But it's gotta be something, right? Oh, hello, mine. Oh. Sure, why not? Found the Nikita. Huh. Stroke the water.
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the President before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry.
That's great. Now I just need to... Ow. You know, not die by a mine. In a horrendous fashion. But the Explorer... Ah, shit. Can I bandage myself in water? Because that makes sense. Alright. We gotta go over here and... Okay, nothing over that way. Okay, those are all just dead ends. We can make it. And, oh. I just apparently had good luck at picking the right direction. Hello. What up? How you doing, Bookworm? And thanks for the follow, not follow, the host, final. I know names. That's how they work, right? Flips. What-a? How have your guys' days been? Been keeping busy? No, back away. Hooray. Hey, Prez.
Who's there?
I'm gonna need you to stay over there. Thanks. Let's see, and then in the video we saw him shoot this one. Up, over, enemy. Haha, we did it. And the president's fine. Although, I'm curious now. Fire! Fires his goddamn missiles.
What is that?
Oh, so there's two different ways we could have gone. Good to know. Hello, President. Are you ready for more dialogue? In this action-packed adventure? You've blown up explosives around me, man.
So you're
President
finally
Johnson.
here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit, isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
Nah.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Wow.
Foxhound? I see.
Jack got
Well,
groped.
things are starting to make a little sense. Huh.
Not sure how I would feel at that point. I was
Switch
sexually
over to
assaulted by the president.
communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir.
Do we?
Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way.
Show us on the doll where the bad man
They
touched
sought
you.
destruction.
Guess you couldn't see
Why
the
stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
cod piece.
But you're the president.
So-
You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
Everybody knows the president's not actually the
I
president.
don't have any control. The real power is in the
What up,
Patriots'
Hitman?
hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of
You
them.
decided to start without me?
Very few are
Eh?
aware of their existence, even among those
Hey,
with
7:30.
Cold War clearance. Politics, the military, the economy.
As if I actually have
They
a
control it
designated
all.
start
They
time.
even choose who becomes
It was on
president.
Twitter
Putting it simply, the Patriots rule
and
this
Facebook.
country.
It should have been anyway. Pretty sure it was.
Believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited
No,
to
no,
was
no.
actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want.
You didn't ask if I was here.
It's all a show.
Dot, dot,
Democracy
dot.
is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it.
Hitman,
Do
are you here?
actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped
Can't
and
lie your way
controlled
out
as
of
the
this
Patriots
one.
see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
You don't say.
Don't look at me like that.
This
I'm
game's
really
actually very
saying
intuitive.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
the Patriots.
And
Even
Temmie
I
won't
don't
save
know
you
who
now.
The actual members are.
You're right,
Are they
Temmie is nowhere to be
financial,
found.
Political or military leaders. No one knows who the Patriots really are.
Eats
Even my
night.
instructions come from a cutout.
No, I don't want
All I've been told is that
Be
every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets. pawns
Pawns
in a
in the game.
By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
My soul.
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were...
Grandiose?
You'll understand someday.
Will I? I don't think I will.
I wish
He's
to be
the
a
author.
member of the
Is the author
Patriots.
here?
I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that
Author's not here.
justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes.
This game predicted the
Intended to
future.
use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining
Yeah.
chip?
But
I forget when this game came out, too.
He actually wants
Well, if
to
it was
challenge the Patriots,
15 years
even
ago.
if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
This game came out in
Whether you
01?
believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the
You're gonna
country's
get
various
mad
interests
indigestion,
through
Hitman.
controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function?
The masses will go crazy.
Picture
Riots
a
in the street.
massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own.
I'm the
greedy
only
ends.
non-mod.
I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos.
I can't help.
Like it or not, the Patriots is an
I know them in real
organization
life.
that must continue to exist.
That's like
So
auto
you
mod
changed
privilege.
your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly.
Kind of,
When
anyway.
I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
Solidus.
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid. He was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw it fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago. Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear
So do I.
However,
Me
this did
and
not
Ab
fall in line with the
Worm
Patriots'
are
plans.
besties.
What's more, Solidus
Right,
decided
Bookworm?
on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the
Right.
existence of both Rex and the
That
genome
and we
arc,
have been
a
here
blunder that
for
earned
a
him
while
wrath
and
of
help
the
out.
Patriots. Shortly
I think
thereafter,
Sharp and I are
Solidus
closer.
was removed from the
Lies.
presidential office.
Literally.
I thought he resigned.
Dun dun
That's the story
dun.
given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even
Are you
the
telling
Democrats
me?
and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went
Are you
according
telling
to
me the
plan,
election
but
has
for
always
one
been rigged?
exception.
Nah.
Following
We're lying
his
in bed next to each other right now. Bounce.
Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him,
Me and
bringing
Sharp
about
are
his
super
untimely death.
besties, right?
Correct.
Giggity.
But before the Patriots could execute their
LOL.
plot,
So about that
Solidus
1 week
went
there, Sharp.
underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Galukovich's outfit.
Giggity,
From there,
giggity,
he
giggity.
bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion
One
of the
opportunity,
new
one
Metal
shot.
Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in
Yeah,
a very
not yet.
uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal
He
Gear
must be
already
stopped.
operational.
We cannot handle this anymore. Too many swords.
Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing
Standing in it.
To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
Would you say...
What the hell?
No, I'm quite serious.
Impossible.
The structure that you've seen
This is a
is
trap.
camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on
Mods
the
all
B2
day.
floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal.
And
We're
Temmie is
talking
nowhere
about
to be
an
found.
impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Dun
Ironic,
dun
isn't it?
dun.
That's not all.
Dear Temmie,
Arsenal
I
Gear
miss
has
you.
full
Bye.
access to the military's tactical
Roses are red,
network,
violets are
giving it the
blue.
ability
That
to
is their color.
exercise
That is their
absolute
hue.
Control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be
Copywritten
the core of our
by
What kind
whose
of
line is it
idiotic
anyway?
weapon?
weapon. No,
The
you're not
end.
seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more
Gear
than
is
just
more
a
than just a
military
military tool.
It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers.
Are you telling me people are using power in order to stay in power?
Overabundance of
The
digital
madness.
information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include
I don't know how many
systems
times we
to
go, dun
digitally
dun
manage the
dun,
flow of
love
information,
midnight.
making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes, the GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully
How would I
operational
love
when
you?
GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a
BRB.
strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks. But Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community.
Shit, I'm late again.
Was also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence.
Holy.
Long before GW begins to establish connections with other
Hey,
external
Temmie.
systems,
Hey, Temmie.
Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Roll?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear.
Woo.
She's somewhere on level B1.
What is that
core of this
face?
building.
I thought the levels below us were
PogChamp.
flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1.
What's with all the cheering?
Transmission to get
You
moving.
made it here in time? Sounds good. You haven't missed much. I found a guided rocket launcher,
Guard 4.
and I've been talking to the
Access all
president.
way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
Ugh.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Fox stuff.
I'm not sure how I feel
Designed
about
to
escort
selectively
missions.
eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
And the Prez grabbed his dick. That's true. I got groped by the Prez.
And Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disc is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal.
Awesome.
Well,
Arsenal?
I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done.
You need to grope me again?
Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no
Wish I was
time
here to
argue.
see that.
The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Pull! No! Good!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped.
Oh shit.
I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade.
Charade?
Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What
So-
are you...
Find Emma. Stop our...
Are we not going to talk about how Ocelot just shot him and left and like, yeah, finger slip, take care. No? Okay. Well, guess not. Bye, President. We're gonna take the president with us. Damn it! They didn't let me take the president.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, you're never allowed back to the U.S.
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a...
The president is
front
no
for
longer
Arsenal gear?
I
present.
don't have the security clearance necessary
Tell
to
me.
verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable. Huh? We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted
Me
to
no
the
wanna
vice
be
president,
mod.
effectively
Alright.
eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
Huh.
The Colonel has a point.
Squarey
What
mod.
about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1 in the core of that building you're in, right?
Well,
You've got to find her
tough.
before
You're
Arsenal
one of us
becomes
now
fully
and can never go
operational.
back.
Hurry, Jack.
About
It's up
that.
to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood.
I
Raiden out.
may have already changed it.
What's your status, Raiden?
Right.
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They
'Cause
had to
Ocelot's
know that
crazy.
They couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me about it?
you never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you
Uh-huh.
also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described. A massive cover story.
Snake, you're such an
Says it
asshole.
hasn't
I
really
love you
done
so
much
much.
in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber.
Damn it, Ninja, making me a liar and not letting me be
Arsenal
creepy.
gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago. What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
Yeah, it happens.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos
They,
of the new Metal
they
Gear,
took
we
a
could
picture of me
persuade
throwing
the
a guy
government.
overboard.
At least
That's
that was the
funny.
plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man
Liquid.
who's supposed to be dead.
Their target was also
Hello,
Metal
Timmy.
Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich.
I
and
mean,
Marine Commander
Hitman
Scott Dahl,
is
and he hijacked Ray.
now mod.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what
I don't know what
kind
you're
of
talking
deal
about.
was going
Hoi!
down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
But we got out just fine, because we're Snake. Because we're
How did you
badass.
manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move.
Boo,
to
environmental
stop our
terrorists.
Anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him, so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
I
That's it. They
appreciate
set all this up just to nail you guys.
how there's
More
like
to it than
footage of the ship that
Marines'
never
Metal
happened
Gear
in my
Ray project,
playthrough.
headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in
Moo.
their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Olga.
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
So telling me is
Then it must
Ocelot's
be
a
the
bastard.
Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Being a bastard. Moo.
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles,
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich?
my sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex
Yo, what up?
logic.
What's
How
up,
she got
Ninja?
involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Not much, Final. Just playing
Whatever her
exposition the
reasons, we
game.
need her in order to stop Arsenal.
What's up, Final? Hey, Final.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my
Hi.
way.
We're having an all mod stream. All mod, all the time. And huzzah. Ninja, I'm back. Duckus! What the fuck? Where you been, Duckus? Holy shit. The prodigal child returns. And Splode's not even here to, like, you know, fight me for it. Holy shit. Welcome back. Oh shit! I was too excited to see Duck is back here.
What's going on? Right.
I just had to fall off. As you can see, working, man, working. Where's Splode? Splode is ignoring me. Mostly because she's probably reading more fairy tale, which I can totally get behind. So much power. And hit. Is it? Is it? Shit. He's that final line. Damn it, Hitman. Huh. Hooray, that worked. This is my first time on Twitch in months. Enjoy it, relax. We have a solid group here. Explodes out of Hitman. Stomach a la Hercules. And we're back to Ninja for getting that Gaps kill. Yeah, it's a thing. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm supposed... I'm telling you, Hitman, you're gonna need a fuckload of Tums. What's over here? So that's the only logical way out. Because that's broken. That's broken. I think I have to run along that side. Nope, broken. I'm hungry. I'm hungry too. Nobody stays in my belly. Throws Hitman some marshmallows. Hey, fine. Question. Sorry, guys, you're gonna see me die a couple of times here. Because I'm not exactly sure how to do this. So, a 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3. Nope. I'll probably have a new PC in a few weeks, Ninja. Finally getting that motherboard fixed. Me no like marshmallows. Sorry, Hitman, but I like living. Fuck. Throws Hitman Twix. Okay, so I can't jump up there. Damn it. Curse you, game! Well, if we were given level 4 access code... Let's go back underwater and see if that does anything for us. Yeah. Nah, man. They got I Buy Power at Best Buy now. They got a good one. I'm definitely gonna get. Fuck my whole PC. That's fair. I mean, you said you've been working. So if you got the money for something new and improved, go for it. If you start streaming, let me know. Speaking of returning after a while, I'm planning on streaming regularly again. Cool. Keep me posted. I'll send people. Yeah, Mr. 9. By the way, Final, speaking of streaming, did we ever figure out what we're doing tomorrow? Is your brother gonna special guest? Is it gonna be fun? Will do. Alright. Swim like a fish. Okay, that didn't work. What do you want? I think we're gonna stream if nobody
Right,
has
are you reading
objections.
me?
He didn't.
This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater
Yeah,
that's
it
been
is.
pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost
Cool, Final.
drowned with
Pew,
my
pew.
father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my
No.
help.
What were you doing?
I was...
Masturbating.
Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family.
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you
She can't
failed.
swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn. If she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look,
I might
maybe
stream,
you
but
can
I
help her
haven't
overcome
decided.
the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the cam off.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
Moobot is slacking. I don't know what I'm gonna play. That's fine. I might play Dishonored on this channel. I know we already played it on, what's it called? Cynical Tomatoes, but I want to play it again. Well, actually, I just want to play it. Play The Binding of Isaac. Yeah, Binding of Isaac got me a couple of people. Shit. Not where I wanted to go. And... swim like a fish. I already blew up the mine. Keep going. Oh, awesome. Damn it. I might do the high chaos run on my channel. Moobot is probably jerking off their robotic dicks. That one. Move faster. Also, I would play Binding of Isaac, but I don't own it. Favorite scene plus favorite game equals favorite everything. Oh God, dead man. Peter Stillman. No. Binding of Isaac, Ninja. Never played that one. Alright. Swim. Swim like your life depended on it. At him, and do you see Ninja's old Binding of Isaac runs? They're on YouTube. Not Pete. Thank you, Final. Appreciate it. Alright. Swim. Hooray. No, he's gonna stream it. I guess I can. I do like Binding of Isaac. He already streamed it a lot, so I can slap Isaac. Ah, shit. God damn it, Jesus.
Still ticking,
Yeah.
huh?
I don't think I was there through all of the Rebirth, so if you get an itch, you can watch it there. Ole! I'm just shamelessly plugging in the YouTube. Don't mind me. Final is the point. Is on point with the plugins.
They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
The graphics are so advanced. Vamp is OP. Please nerf.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just
Tell me.
ahead.
Quick.
She is
Swap the controller port.
now, but she served as well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
I forget, is that what you do in this?
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago, but the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the
Oh wait,
president
that was
would
the other,
prevent a nuclear
much better
strike?
game.
Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
Or with
This is no ordinary
Kappa.
nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using
Please,
lasers and magnetics
give me all the
to
exposition.
insulated compression.
Tell me your entire plan.
It was a top secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled.
I want to be a mermaid. What up, Lori Craft?
It becomes launched
How you been?
when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months
Doing
ago,
well? Too
we lost
bad,
everything
Kappa.
we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created.
Gosh
along
darn,
with
Tammy.
them.
Always raining on my parade.
Insane. We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Evil villain monologue activate.
Final
Yeah.
check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it.
Shoot him. Just shoot him now,
Girl can
right?
install that virus
While
you
he's
carry
talking.
around, aren't you?
You know.
For the love of fuck.
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave.
Wow, that's such a dick move.
Show me what you've got.
But you have to follow game logic, Baha, right? Hey, I wonder. Damn it. Oh, yeah. That works. Oh, oh. And yep, that's how we're doing this. I'm just gonna say in time it took me him to say all that. I could have thrown 4 grenades at him and been done with it. If I was an evil villain, I would be very offended right now. Okay. Going good. Well, there's nothing below him but water. The grenade would sink to the bottom. Exactly. This is... I like how Vamp has an O2 meter even though he's supposed to be undead. Oh. Is this even... Why? I'll just let myself die. Okay. Damn it. What's that? Never seen nor played. Metal Gear Solid. BRB. What was what exactly? Where the fuck are you? Damn it.
I can't move.
Ta-da! Just pop him in the head. I'm a vampire slayer. Meh, meh, meh. Damn you, high levels of oxygen in water, which makes odd sense with nanomachines. Ever have a question in this game? Just reply with nanomachines. That's your answer.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the president gave you. When you find her, take
Way to
her
go,
the
Buffy.
computer room on level
Fuck ads
32
in the ass
core of
with a
Shell
rusty
1.
spoon. Nanomachines. Death scene. Now with multiple angles.
Snake,
It's what plants need.
I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion.
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's
Thank
in
you,
the locker room
Snake.
to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Glad somebody has some sense. Fuck your bullshit. We got shit going on here. Needs to be solved. Don't mind me, I'm just, you know. I'm guessing I have to go this way. No! Damn it. The controls for this are bullshit. Did I? Okay. I'll take it. take magically finding the right path. Out of curiosity, would anybody be against me playing Metal Gear, or not Metal Gear Solid, what's it called? Devil May Cry. Is she in this one? No. How about this one? No? Okay. How about this one? Do it. Let's see if this... I remember this being able to work. Do-do. Do-do. Yes, DMC is amazing. As long as it's not 2, that would be awesome, Ninja. It would be the first one, maybe the second one, and the third one. I got that Humble Bundle with the HD remix. And since I spent, you know, a shit ton of money on a PS3, I'm gonna use it. Back to StoCon. I think someone's in there. Just skip 2. It's not even canon. Don't they redo the first one? Or didn't they redo the first one? I mean, kind of. Did she wet herself?
All right?
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying.
I think you need to
Where are you
hug E.
taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try.
How does she get the frequency?
Can you
How
hear
does
me
he-
now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nano machines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Nano
You
machines.
came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
Now I know you're lying.
Come on, we have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
Come with me if you want to live. Now she dies.
We better move.
I can't. I can't swim.
God, I wish I was here since the beginning so I could keep a nano machines running
You
count
can
run.
swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's
Bitch.
hopeless! I can't swim!
You're either swimming or you're drowning. Pick.
I can't swim!
You can do it.
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
Do die then.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I had trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea.
Should have kept that like rebreather mask
Put
that
your
you had
ear
in the
against
beginning.
my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
Oh my god.
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight.
Wow.
Okay, let's go.
Can we get
I'm closing
some
my
game
eyes.
with this game?
Take some deep
If she
breaths.
isn't good at holding her breath, then good luck
1,
to her when she's giving a BJ. Kappa.
3.
Wait.
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
That.
I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No, somebody more important.
Is when you learn to
Anyway,
breathe
bring
through
it
your
on.
nose.
I see.
Wow.
Okay, let's go.
And here we go. Nope. Stay away from Mom. There. What is life? Goddamn escort missions. Was that even 100 seconds? Or 100 beats? Oh boy. It must be Raiden's first time being hugged by a girl, Kappa. The maid, a new destiny. Destiny
You
sucks.
did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat.
La la
It
la.
reminded me of when I was a kid. I
What is
remember my brother
love?
giving me a piggyback ride.
Baby, don't hurt me.
I was sleeping with
Don't
my ear
hurt me.
against his back.
No
I
more.
could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were.
More exposition.
We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife.
Creepy.
But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids.
Stranger danger.
You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think
I'm not fit to be a mod. You could only stop being a mod with Book's approval.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel,
I got the girl.
I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
What is love?
job.
Baby,
Get
don't
over to
hurts
Shell
me.
1 as soon as you
Don't
can.
hurts me.
It's going to be
No
hard with
more.
the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma?
I
She's been
forgot
injected
how
with
to
something, and
twitch.
She can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the
Once you're
action
chosen
button to
as
give
one
her
of
a
us,
hand.
you are
To
in it
release
for
your grip
life.
on her, take your finger off the action button.
I'm
Emma
Elric,
can
so
sit and
is he.
wait until you help her back up, and be careful. You won't be able to
Who
use
has to
any
approve?
weapons while you're leading
Book.
her. Now
Book
head for
1.
Strut L.
Your bestie.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can
But
do.
I don't
EE's
want to
our only
be.
hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
How?
EE, is that you?
How?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating
What
the
the
same
fuck is
mistake?
the action button in real life? It's
I
a
wanted
belly
to hurt
button.
you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Press someone's belly button
I'll get her
and they
there.
take action. But yeah, Ninja and Temmie. I just showed Book the lurker combo from last night. What lurker combo? Oh, well, you didn't choose the mod life. You are chosen for it. You were meant to be something bigger. Alright, come on.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disc that the President gave me. This disc is supposed to contain a virus.
About
that
Temmie
can
calling
corrupt
us
Arsenal
pussies
Gear's
for lurking.
operating
Ah.
system. We need you to...
We are
This is-
the chosen.
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you? Did something happen to the President?
President's dead. You talk about us having no shame. She laughed. You guys don't have shame. We know this to be true. You wear it like a fucking badge.
President. He's dead.
Was shot.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well,
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry. How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right.
That's a fucking virus. Nah, it's, you know, worm
Are you
clusters.
reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud
There are
and
worse
clear.
things to wear
President
like a
said
badge of
Arsenal
honor.
Gear was
Yes,
the
there is.
Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a program
It's a
created to
massive
perform an
data
action
processing
with
system capable of
malicious
controlling
intent.
information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and
Whee!
technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerated.
I would like more game with my game, please.
Patriots seem to be afraid of this development.
As
Apparently,
spoken by
they believe that
Final.
Their role will shift from dominant to dominated. Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at
I
the
told
individual
you,
level.
it's not that
With the
hard to
newly
skip
created system,
a
they can
good
fully
portion of
regulate digital
exposition.
information.
I did it.
High-level information can be categorized
Yeah.
in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary.
But I want
Never
everybody to have
to
the
be
full
seen by the
experience,
public.
all
By
exposition,
deleting such
all the time.
information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity.
Then again,
not to
most of
mention
this
the
exposition
lifespan of
is
the average individual
there's a
is
shadow
extremely
government.
limited. On the other hand, digital
Woo!
information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right. That's what was announced at the turn of the century. But there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of
Let's
course.
see.
And their reports have already been subtly
But if you don't
altered.
trigger it,
They're even
then they
beginning to
don't know
believe
what
the
they
doctor
missed.
reports. GW is a
Or
system that
you don't
allows
know
the
either.
Patriots to decide what will be
Well, that's
recorded in tomorrow's
a
history.
way to look
So
at
what we're
it.
talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting
Hmm.
information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that
What are
being a
Hammets?
specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the
We're gonna
only
look up what
reason.
hammets
What do you
are.
mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
Hammets.
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing
Sex
GW.
sling.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No, GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
It's engineering mumbo jumbo of
Do you
some
remember
sort,
the
I
panic
assume.
that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Okay. Go on.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really
Nope.
know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably. But the overall system isn't
Yeah,
actually complete.
dun-dun.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists.
Damn terrorists.
You're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right.
Thank the Lord.
Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My
You got
only
problems.
friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good.
And now the
Did you
Patriots
know
want
that in
us
the
to
old
choose
days,
between a
miners used to
liar
stick
and a
arrow through wind
dumbass.
shafts to detect toxic gas?
Either a good pawn
he's
for
for?
them.
No, I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving.
I'm
We've
not.
got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh,
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything.
Ready?
What are those sticks in your head?
these? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
She's so feisty. Everybody love her. Alright. I'm gonna have to stop at everyone. Let's see. He was rather nonchalant about the dead body. Sexual tension, go! Raiden, you have a girlfriend. No, they are chopsticks. Alright. Up, over, down, under, up. God damn it, phone. Stop going off. And... nope. Don't get caught on that. Hey, dead body. And... who's that? Oh yeah, I already blew myself up on one of those. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. We're fine. We're fine. Home stretch, baby. This is... God. It's sad to know that this was so troubling for 11-year-old me. This is sexual harassment, and I'm not gonna take it. We're done with water, kind of.
Bugs! I hate bugs!
Go away. Go. We're not gonna take them. No, we ain't gonna take them. Go the fuck away, you bugs. God, this coolant has a lot. Let's see. Timmy, why are we shouting? Timmy. I don't know. Why are we yelling? Dear Lord, can we please just knock her out and fireman carry her the rest of the way? Yeah, Timmy. Jesus. Anyone remember Sniper Wolf from the first Metal Gear Solid? That bitch wrecked my ass. Right? That bitch knew how to handle her gun. I'm sorry. Are there no enemies? I'm not a fan of this. She used a double with dildo on you. Okay. SOCOM bullets. Let's see. Whoa, Knight. That bitch wrecked my ass. That's a bit of an error. I said that bitch wrecked my ass. Come on. Can we go out this way? Fix it. No? Okay. I don't like Arthur. I refuse to go any further in detail on this subject. Damn it! Stay right there. Okay. Problem solved. Moving on. And skaboosh. Oh god, didn't mean to do that. Should keep those out though. See, that moment in YouTube comments when somebody says unzip dicks. Oh dear God. Come on. What? It's true. Why on earth would your dick have a zipper on it? I don't know. Temmie is my friend. Come on. I'm doing my best to knock these guys out without using bullets. Maybe it's a dick inside of a dick. Double dicks. Damn, Ninja, you just snapped that guy's neck. Yeah. I did do that. So, Dickception then? Sounds hot. Bullets. Pew pew. I just wanted to be known. I'm not using bullets, I'm using darts. Which may or may not be bullets, I don't know. Oh, look. They magically fixed it. Let's see. I was drinking my soda when he said double dicks, and I spit out my soda everywhere. Soda. Soda. What, we don't appreciate double dicks? Those darts do work because we're a family-friendly channel. Since we're here, you know. Super inside that ass. Thank you, Hitman. Where do you find these, like, metal gap grates things? Hashtag family friendly. Damn it. This isn't gonna work.
Enemy personnel on board. All units maximum
Let's
alert.
see. Kids welcome. I bought in to bust out that band hammer. A family picture. Hashtags are like hash browns, but without the brown behind. Has hook. Yeah, you guys just stay right there. How they haven't decided to look our way, I don't know. Just stay there. Damn it. Yeah, just stay there. I think they can hear you creating or creaking of your leather suit, right? A lot of that is that noise. Okay, well. Come on. She suck your dick to hide. She sucks your dick to hide. Yeah, I read that right. I wonder. I'll do whatever it takes to live. Nothing to see here. Can't believe that worked. Hashtag family friendly. Keep your head down. I thought that was just gonna burst into flames right on top of us. I was gonna be very upset. And then laugh, because that would have just been my luck. Damn it. Don't have access level 5.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5.
I do.
Giving up already?
Hashtag fuck you. It'd be funny if
What the?
an enemy, it'd be funny if a enemy walked up on you, started cheering.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
That is the internet. Nothing is, or this is the internet. Nothing is family friendly. Are you impressed that I have a level 5 card that was around my neck that I didn't really do much with? Well, yes. Yes, I am. Hashtag, why do friends not invite friends? Counter a video game tournament with them. Hashtag Tammy is love. Tammy is life. Okay, I'm gonna leave you behind. Yeah, that makes sense. Come on. Sit around.
Enemy sight. Requesting backup. Enemy sight.
Miss, you're gonna wanna. Creaked. Haha! Got to it just in time. The above is true. Hashtag the above is true. Huh, that worked. Throws him off the edge, down the elevator shaft. Hitman unzips pants. Oh my, Kappa. Come on, we're holding hands. Down the ladder we go. Look at my crazy muscles as I open this vent. Pulls out lotion. Nice. Think there's cool air coming up from there?
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Follow me. Now I just want to play Dead Rising. The cool, breezy air. Oh, Kappa. Oh god, does this bitch seriously have a problem with ladders? Yeah. Forever and always.
Sunset. It's beautiful.
Can you two stop dilly-dallying?
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
Thank you. Now let's walk across these like buoy lines. It'll be fine. Drama case.
Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
Yes.
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right, the oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah,
It's time to play sniper.
Hooray!
not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Oh baby, oh baby.
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma.
First thing I
Right
do,
now,
hit
with
Emma.
Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
Kidding.
Hashtag masturbate friendly.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
That's adorable. Tammy's cat joined the stream. Nice. Does the cat have a name?
Ow.
Good fucking fall. Okay. So. Yeah, I got this covered. Aw, kitty. I love you. I love you, kitty. Damn it. Fuck you all. Lindsay, stop. Should take in damage, right? Damn it. Fuck. Alright. There we go. Okay. Just made it across. Now wrap around. Headshot. I wonder. Shit, where'd she go? Okay, there she is. Damn it. What do we got? Lindsay, no go for
Yeah, nice and clear. I've reached my sniping position on strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Dun, 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 dun. Damn it. Damn it. Why can't I hit for shit? Fuck you. Damn it. Where the fuck is she? Is she dead? No, okay, she's right there. I love how that first shot could have saved everything except for the fact that it went all sorts of haywire. Hey guys, look. It's Nick. And did she get on it? She's on it. Nice. I'm gonna need you to stop that. Hey, guess what? Damn it! Fuck! Damn it. Fuck you. All right. We're getting close. Snake, you got this covered, right? I don't have to worry about anything. What?
Emma, open your eyes. Emma! Emma!
Don't make me have to start that all over. God damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I'm guessing there were claymores over there that I didn't see. How foolish of me. Come on. No. It's all good. You're safe. You're good. It's fine. You got this. My one question. Why is your ass hotter than the rest of your body? Thermal spectacles, of course. You got a hot ass. That makes okay, there you go. Makes a little more sense. I don't like the way you're looking. Damn it. Doesn't matter. Time's up. Sniping. Oh, sniping. What do we do? I just want to shoot her. Okay. So she goes around there, and that'll trigger a guy. I have a secret. Fuck you. Not you. What kind of secret is it? Is it a secret-y kind of secret? Fuck you, bird. I love you, Tammy. Said the hitman.
Can you hear me?
Yes. I love you, Tammy. Z's cat. Oh well. Hey. Dead body. Fuck you off. Kill shit.
Damn, I don't think I can do this.
Take care of it then. I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a look. My sniping field will be limited to the area you're watching though. Through your RPG. Keep a good lookout for the surroundings while I'm shooting, alright? Huzzah! I don't give a shit. Why you gotta make me feel like shit, Snake? I just wanted your assistance. Damn it. But seriously. I'm a muffin. That's what you are. We have a muffin, a dinosaur, and a Tam. Nice. Okay. And okay. That was supposed to be mine. Haha. Okay, I think we're good. So, a muffin, a dinosaur, a B-2 stealth bomber. Fuck you. Shoot the birdies. I did. Hey. What? Ta-da. And a cat. Fuck off. Snake, I leave it you for 1 second and shit goes to hell. And a cat. That cat is my true love. Said Hitman. Why doesn't Vamp just stay fucking dead? Damn it. She dead. Set the tune of his... It's the return of the vamp. Set the tune of its... The return of the Mac. Shit. Oh, it wasn't me. It was those things. That's fine. Song request? I don't have it set up. I like how his knife holder is at his crotch. Bye-bye. I'm Elric. Not Elric. Emmerich. I'm Emmerich.
Right. Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard.
How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as
There's
possible.
the song
I'm
I
afraid
want
her
you
time's
to
running
hear.
out. I'll
Emma
be
is no
there.
more. Duh. Shit's gotten real. Emma Emmerich is dead. Please just take my song and search on YouTube and play it.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities.
Thanks,
All
Snake.
we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
She's... Just get over here.
It's called,
Find the coast
oh
to
man,
Japan
this
with
seems
every
very
other
familiar.
arsenal
A girl
now.
love interest taken out in an exposed area after a sniping session. I just had sex. Emmerich is the laziest name possible. Alright. Huh. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Strut. Fuck. Box. Go. Not what I meant to do. Whatever, fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Arsenal's launch has initiated a security lockout. Autocons managed to override anything that leads to the computing room. This is no time to get sidetracked. Hurry!
Song, what does that set of 3 emojis look like to you? Go. Damn it. I die. I die. More times than not that way. Oh, not strut B. Just B2. Of strut 1. That's right. When you're having gay sex with your friend, wait, what? With your friend and your mom walks in, Kappa. Are you a girl or a boy? Clearly, she's an FBI agent. Girly girl. No more? No more? Okay. The guy Knight is playing as. Raiden is a guy. His name is Jack. Fuck! Well, the president wasn't sure until he grabbed his dick. It's true. I almost had it. That was going so good. Grab Soka. Him looks like a girl. Just because he's blonde hair, shoulder length, and wavy, and sexy. This is how you crouch. Chat is so sexual, jeez. Okay. Let's take this slow. Fuck you. We can go all the way to... Whoa, no, are you gay for Raiden? Nah. It's just a fun joke. I'm jealous for the acrobat skills. God damn it. Nah, he's gay for me. Who wouldn't be for those locks? Locks? Ninja, you should really turn off your Facebook notifications when you stream. Long, luscious locks of hair. I'm pretty sure it's the other way around, Hitman. After reuniting, she is dying.
How's Emma? I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
But you're a girl.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc.
Hitman F, for fuck's sake.
That should insert the virus into the AI.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you're gay for him.
Just leave it to Emma.
FFS?
What the?
I'm assuming that's for fuck's sake.
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
A portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
by the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
Nah.
I have no idea.
Oh shit.
Hal is
Shit.
everything all right?
Yeah, it's fine.
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
Aw. God damn it. Fuck you, Vamp.
What if the
And your
virus
awesome
doesn't work?
knights.
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
How? I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
Curse you, vamp.
You don't hate me?
Never.
Dead.
I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed
Dead?
in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me.
Look at me.
As a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest.
The end.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
The end. To be continued. Oh,
What's
continue.
wrong with EE?
She dead.
Emma? Emma?
Dude, she couldn't even do
Emma?
her final request while she was alive. Damn it, Hitman, stop. Stop. Stop it. Hitman, I'm going to murder you. I thought Tammy's was supposed to be happy and joyful. Determination.
I didn't.
But
I
I'm the
just-
hitman. She's a
Because of the
corpse.
accident, I had a relationship with
Murder. Red rum? Red rum.
She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident.
I'm
took
the
his own
genocide
life.
Tammy.
It was my fault. All my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
It is genocide Tammy. That'd be a fun mod. Genocide. Red rum, red rum. Come on, bird. You're my new friend now. We're gonna be pirates. It's murder backwards.
Attention. Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose.
What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the cam repair?
Hey, that's my thing.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister
Fuck off, ninja.
won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly.
Swear?
Personnel in the
Hitman
upper level,
thing?
Head for the evacuation area immediately.
Yes, this is gonna be sleeping with the fishes. Thing? Fuck.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Get him, Banny.
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
Night.
Got other arrangements.
Get.
There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
But we can't hit a mod with a banhammer.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Hitman, you are not living up to the call of the mod. I'm pretty sure Knight
Listen,
can.
the two of you won't
Pretty?
be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
Now you're talking. Bye, dead sister. We're gonna go kill people. That action shot. I said I'm not fit for mod.
EE? Damn!
Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the cam off.
Living. Knight, please make it stop.
Leave it to me.
I want that handshake. Someone, now. Bro hug!
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
I refuse. I refuse to ban Hitman. I will do a timeout, and then you guys have to suffer the wrath that he may bring. You are not worthy of the title, and since it is for life, yours is now forfeit. It's just a timeout. It's not a ban. Bird, shut up. You're making Hal not able to do his job of rescue hostages.
We're the same.
You're the same as a bird?
Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it.
Oh my
4
god.
years ago,
Monologuing.
I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner.
God damn it.
I learned that I could love.
I love this game, but I would like more game.
Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
Nah.
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do
So
we
much
open this
monologue.
You can come out now.
We all need somebody to love.
thing? A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need to take care of a few things. This time, do not fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
I thought we all need somebody to lean on.
Right. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it.
That too. but I'm a queen mod. Or queen mood. That was...
You ready for some shut eye?
God damn it! I knew there was something suspicious about that Olga. Actually, with that said, I don't think there's too much left to this game. Probably last another 2 hours. Or less. We're powering through it. Fuck it. I mean, don't fuck it, but, you know. My thumb hurts. Do we get to see a dead body? That sneaky snake. Oh. Fuck you, Lalelulelo. Didn't. Hello?
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Yeah, sure. Probably be a good idea. Well, I mean, since about 2/3 of the game is cutscenes, I'd say you only have an hour of gameplay left. That's fair. It's even better in Metal Gear Solid 4. Like, 3/4 of the game is
Your
cutscenes.
mission data's been saved.
If it's...
Is he still alive?
No!
I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI.
She keeps breaking the damn fourth wall.
He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man. Wake him up.
Hello. Do I have to do the crazy button mashing like I did last game? I'd rather not. That is something I would like to avoid. Oh, look.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
We have fake Dr. Ock. Hey, this looks familiar.
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you? You've grown.
No.
High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
Stop. I don't like this. Are we done? Can we be done? I don't want to play this game.
This is my son. I taught him everything.
Ah, boy. Are we another snake model?
Jack,
I like how he has an eye patch, but his eye is still working. We're naked! Stranger danger!
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learn from me. The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time,
gross.
Your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper.
Bad touch, stranger danger.
I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened
Help.
to you.
Rape.
I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he
I need an
knows
adult.
interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
All the snakes
In another
back
hour, we
together.
demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
The claw
How
knows.
about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered.
The claw.
You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you?
Nah, you guys kind of ruined it.
A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
You bitch.
Don't move. Stay as you are.
I don't
We're
like
being
this
monitored
one
by a
bit.
camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
What a twist.
Who sent you? The Colonel?
The Patriots.
The Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
They had
My
messed up.
child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
Ding, another
Russian
nano
mafia?
machine.
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held...
Why did it stop? I've never even held my child in my own arms. I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did. That's your opinion. What about Snake? I thought you were enemies. He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives.
2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
Everybody must love nanomachine dick. Wait.
So you were partners since the incident?
What? I never
No,
said
I
that.
only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake.
That slippery bastard. Well, I mean,
So
in
you
fairness,
joined
that was
hands
like
with him to pay
10
back a debt.
No.
in-game minutes.
Mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Yay.
For what purpose?
The S3
That slippery
stuff.
snake, no pun intended.
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
You'll figure it out.
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No, even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
So many. Can we just hop in one and, you know, have a fun battle?
They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
You bitch. I still am confused how nanomachines work. Sharing is caring. I say this mostly because don't they still like talk? So how is nanomachines more private? Do they talk more in a whisper?
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
Yay,
so
numbers.
You remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was, but I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know
You
that
bitch.
until you try me.
Oh yeah, I forgot I could do that.
I didn't
do
want
it?
you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me.
Her eye, she gives
except
no
that someone
shits.
put a gun in my hand. And that
He's
someone
angry. Angry eye.
was him.
Non-carrying
It wasn't
eye.
your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in.
It could be
I
used.
think I was only 6
It
when I
could
held
be
my
using
first
brain
AK,
signals.
but I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
I'm blaming you.
You're shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training. They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my god.
That's right.
When the Civil
Dude,
War
in here.
ended, those of us who survived
Yo,
were
have a
taken
good
in by
night. I'm about to do
NGOs.
some
They gave
tests
me a new life
and
in the
whatnot
States.
for tomorrow.
I can't complain.
Alright, sounds good.
But nothing's
Take care,
changed.
Final. Thank you for
The
dropping
only
by.
people who have no problem
I'm probably
with
going
my
to finish
past
up this
have
game.
secrets and
Whether
agendas
that's,
of
you
their
know,
own.
an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours.
Terrible nightmares every night. I can
We're
never
pretty close to
forget.
the end, if I remember right.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you
Sad
what?
stories.
That I'm a killer and always have been?
No. No.
What I hate more than
That I
anything
just
else
wanted
in
to
the
be a
world
lover.
is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it.
Sadness.
Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack.
And the bad and the good and the good and
That's what you
bad.
do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
It's been a lie.
I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Hooray! Naked fun times begin. Streaking mode activated. Woo! He just has commitment issues. What about me? Medicine. Because I will get a cold. Alright, out we go. Downloading the data into our suit that we don't have. Do we?
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
Yeah, this is where shit gets all
I
fucked.
need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
I'm a sneeze. Go walk over that way. What do we got now?
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
Fourth wall breaking.
Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. And when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Aliens.
Fine. Forget it.
God damn it!
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Fuck you, Colonel. Gotta keep warm, gotta keep warm, gotta keep warm, gotta keep warm.
What's that?
It's fine. Fourth wall breaking levels are off the charts.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Fuck you, it's only been 2.5 hours. Climb under. Yes. And survey says...
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were...
Is this
sorry.
why all the
Sorry to
DS
bring this up
games
during
tell
the
us to
mission,
take
but-
a break after 5 minutes? Yes. You caught him. Okay, so that's where I need to go. God damn it.
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
Callback. Then we hide right here. And he looks there. He doesn't see anything. Huzzah! Huzzah! We are ascending. Arsenal Gears ascending the colon.
Actually, I'm in really bad shape financially. I pay money to my ex-wife as part of our divorce settlement, among other bills. I just had no choice but to make you pay for lunch the other day. I'm really sorry.
What the fuck? Pen. What up, Makoto? How you doing?
Variety level 13. Rescue Merrill. The return of Ginola.
What the fuck is going on? Not a fucking clue. Okay. Can't go that way. I guess I missed a lot in the past 35 minutes.
I hear
Yeah.
it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey rock. I need scissors. 61.
Terrible. Either headache or migraine. Raiden is now nude. I can see that.
Your mission is to infiltrate
Hey,
the fortress
I had a
gallery,
migraine last night.
rescue the
Just trying to
hostages, and
find some
neutralize
pants.
Metal Gear before its assembly is complete.
Wait, you? Or Raiden book?
Infiltrate the enemy fortress, outer heaven. Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear.
And okay, we got a ration. Nano machines, well in the air. Translations, go. Lindsay, my cat, is watching the stream with me. Cool. Have a cat fan? Raiden.
Jack, it's me.
You know I don't wear
Hi,
pants
Rose.
to bed.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was
Nah.
sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
That's why
I can't
I was
excuse
wondering.
what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you're
Love.
involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I
Do you,
go,
though?
I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great
Bitch.
performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end, too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job.
Doesn't make
But
it right.
I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying... I'm pregnant, Jack.
Breakup of the year.
Rose, what's going on?
Who knows? Who cares? Let's get going.
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
Yeah! Still a better love story than Twilight. Dead ass.
Where's
Yep.
my gear?
Right over there. That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there.
Everybody has to go to them nano machines.
Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to
But
deal
go
with
to
it
bed.
one way or another. There's also
But
a
was
troop
so close to
production
the
long
end.
ways ahead.
How many units?
Maybe. I don't know.
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but
Oh well.
I think we
Another
can
didn't ask.
No way we can.
It's the best reasoning.
because we have no other
Don't
choice.
ask.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
What did Olga leave me? Alright. I'm okay. Snake takes don't ask, don't tell to the extreme.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
And you remember Space Ghost Coast to Coast? Yes. By the way, welcome back, Duckus. No.
Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
What happened to that shot? I don't know. Knockout. Kill. Alright, let's get going. What I love is it really doesn't let me use any other weapons. It's like, nope, you're using katana now.
Damn kid.
Ow. Stab snake. Alright, well, that didn't work.
Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
It's a callback.
Snake. What?
I wasn't saying you should. So if you beat Metal Gear Solid 1 by saving Meryl,
what are you talking about?
you get a headband that gives you infinite
Sometimes
ammo.
it's hard to tell the difference between
Because that makes sense.
and a game.
Ninzi is a
Sense of reality,
catastrophe.
VR training will do that.
No, it was
Catastrophe.
field training when I was a kid. I lied,
Catastrophe.
Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden.
You've got to be kidding me.
We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit. Just like you.
People will remember only the good part.
Let's
the
all
right part of
pause
what you
for a
did.
second.
There's no right part in murder. Not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future. You can stop being part of
A girl. A girl worth fighting for.
What am I supposed to do?
Who cares? Let's go. Let's fuck some shit up. I have a sword now.
Find something to believe in and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Should I stop right meow? Damn it.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
Hooray.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now.
Except for
There
Ames.
is
He's
something.
kind of dead.
What?
And my sister.
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange?
One.
How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Meh. Yeah. Fuck this. I have sword. Fuck you. My sword skill's better than yours. Except for the fact that, you know, I'm dying. Damn it. It's like these guys. It's like they know what to do. God damn it, he uppercutted me. Come on, door's right here. Do I have to kill all of them? God, fuck it. I'm 4. Lindsay, stop clawing at my arm. It hurts. Is there like an upstairs? No. Cool. We did it. What do we got?
About this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
And where is he?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
Not a clue.
It means you've been talking to an AI.
That's
AI.
The kernel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy.
But it's probably
A little
the
bit.
truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the kernel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Right.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
This is all a
You can
simulation.
drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
God damn it.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
I wouldn't know. You're talking in mysteries. What do we got here? If I've seen rooms like this, it's just enemies dropping down. It looks like a circular elevator. I had an assault rifle. Why is a pistol out?
Don't push yourself.
Fuck it. Let's go Assassin's Creed and not make let's not go Assassin's Creed and make this all a simulation.
Take the item.
Yay, M4. Did I shoot Snake too many times? Why is everything all screwy? Oh, now it's fine. This game needs to stop being so fucking meta. Spoilers, by the way. Fish and mail. And slash fish and mailed. Fuck knocking you out. I'm killing you sons of bitches. I got him. This game is fucking with you. It's fucking with us. Oh yeah, you exist.
Fortune. It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root
Not literally.
of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare.
How do you mail fusion? That's the splitting of atoms.
Our wait is almost over.
There should be a kappa there.
About firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can.
That logic is flawless.
Starting with you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead.
That's fusion. Fusion. Ah! Not fission.
Want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
Don't die, Miss Snake.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through.
I could be wrong, like the idiot I am.
Kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Right, get out of here.
Go, Snake, go. I believe in you. Now, where the fuck am I? No, fusion is combination. Fusion? Oh.
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks
Fission
like
is the
remember
opposite.
The way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plans?
Siri, what is fission?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan...
Damn it, Siri, not fish. Fission.
Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come.
So, is this a simulation or no?
Between life and death. You ran from
What's
it,
going on here?
and now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
Whoosh. Whoosh.
No more games, Jack. At least you know.
Siri, I swear to God, if you take me to Wikipedia. So many.
You a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
I don't like the odds. Come on. Let's not get hit by those. Run away. Just keep hitting them in the face. Aha! I'm so confused. Chua, chua, chua. Haha, in the face. In the face again. Keep eating my rockets, you Rex scum. Damn it. I don't know how many of these I'm supposed to take on. Anyone else notice how RO2E looks like Rose? Huh. Yeah, wait. Oh, shit. That's actually something I never figured out. Well played. Hooray, another ration. Rose, just saying. I just want it to be known that I have taken out a few of these by myself. think I need to take out at least. I think I need to take out 5 before she gets passed on, or I can do something else. I don't know. I don't even know anymore. More Rex join the fray. I just found the pattern. Eat it. Eat it in the face. Okay. I got 10 more. The first time you didn't need to use chaff grenades first. This is true. How many of these do I need to kill? As I roll right into one. Or does this kind of go on forever? I forget. Fuck you. That's not what I asked for. Phone with vibrator feature. Nope. If I die, I want to die in the enemy's uniform. Fuck you. Come on, let me at least kill this last one. Nope.
Right, respond. Right?
Oh shit. Well fuck, what am I supposed to do there? And this time you don't need to use the chaff grenades for... Huh. I guess I have to kill 10 of them. Alright. I just have to be a little more careful. Oh, awesome. Not die. Look up walkthrough. I don't know. That's what you're supposed to do. Fuck, I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. Yes, yes. Let me tell you how much that doesn't work. Shot to the face. Clearly, I done fucked up. I just gotta move at this quick. Just gotta keep it rolling. It'll be fine. Shit. Hey, where's all my extra ammo and shit? Fuck you and your whatever. I don't even know how that one worked. Hit you in the face hole. Come on. Alright. Hey. Laser beam to the face. Not cool, man. Not fucking cool. Goddamn chicken walkers. So 1, 2, 3. There we got that going. Not much to say, cause I got shit to run from every day. Hooray. 5 down. Okay. And well, I do remember them saying how there was a lot. Shit. Didn't mean to do that. There are still lots going in that background. God damn it. How am I supposed to dodge that? Hooray! I don't know how many that was. But it was goddamn enough. No Ray, Jose. Clearly it is. There's only like 16 of them, and you already took down like half. Take the sword out. Stab it in the foot. Pretend it's a lion.
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Yeah, what of it?
Your
I'm Russian.
machines,
Fuck you.
They're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child. I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me.
It all comes back to nanomachines.
Died trusting you. Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family. I know I'm going to hell, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
Right. Do something. Show off.
You have to.
Aww, that's saddening.
Oh God.
I liked her as a character. Video isn't choppy, that's just how it plays out. That's their attempt at slow motion.
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on? What's wrong with it? GW, it's out of control. What?
It's grab down potato chips, add a soda. What did I miss? I beat the machines. The Russian lady died. And Solid Snake is like, what the fuck's going on here, mate? Rexes are like, going like, I have a cold. Eep boop 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 beep boop. Just came. What's up, Join for Vlogs 2? I put myself autocorrect, decided to put down.
I can't shut it down. What happened? Maybe some kind of virus. The Patriots? I don't know. Ocelot, what have you been up to? It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Basically, Join, you came just for the end of the game. There may be like one more boss battle, I think.
Stupid machines!
He has explosive rounds? Dick. I want them. We're making Solidus kill his own machines. Still worth coming. I appreciate the thought. You get some cool action sequences instead of, you know, exposition upon exposition. I still love this game, regardless.
Damn the Patriots!
Well, the series, anyway.
You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Bring him in.
More story time. I don't want to get shocked. Actually, save? Yeah. I actually don't know how much more there is to the game. Saving.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you.
Otacon, Snake, Fortune, Solidus. Hiya, Moon.
Squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
I'm not your son. This isn't working.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know
Jack,
anything.
don't go, Jack.
It's not him I want the answers from.
What do you mean?
That's not
Don't
your
let go.
business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
Then what was?
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots.
You did this all for names?
They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out
I feel like to
is
some degree
contained in GW.
the spot's getting a little convoluted.
Including that list of the
But what do
highest
I know?
12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one. While we,
Why, yes.
with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any
Precisely.
But your plans hit a snag with GW
The twist in this game is gonna make my brain explode.
No, there is another.
There's room for two here, Jack. But
we
I'm
have
just
our
not
own
willing to
plans
move.
to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
That really is a big
Damage their
boat.
power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you.
That scene in a nutshell.
Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that.
I mean, in fairness, buoyancy does come into play.
So funny.
If we're talking about Titanic, the door, and the two people.
Usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
In M. Night Shyamalan's voice?
Everything
What a
you've done
twist!
here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to reduce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
What's a twist?
And the president's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Fox Die. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? AIM's own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the president, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Fox Die.
Interesting.
It was also
Go on.
designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus.
What's a twist?
Fat Man was a different story.
Who's this crazy guy?
People, a sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And
So this is all
would provide more
nature
than
versus
enough
nurture
to
all over
formulate such a
again.
program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged
My head
your
shit.
hatred. And you opted
Like you
for
were saying,
losers,
the twist in
just
this
as
game
we
is gonna make your brain explode.
All orchestrated?
So it wasn't, you know, a
Except for the
simulation.
appearance of
It
the
was just
real
orchestrated.
I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was Just a part of your project?
What the hell? I guess that's like a killer.
How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Did you shoot her in the boob? Not cool, man. The bullet actually hit her. Holy shit.
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your dead cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
Dun dun dun.
No. You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever
Sad
I wanted
sacks.
to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Because technology's a bitch.
Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no
The
such
tiny
thing
tape
as
recorder looking
miracles
thing.
or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology.
Bye bye, Metal Gear. Eat my tentacles. Interesting. I feel like I'm basically watching a movie at this point. Actually, I felt like that like 2 hours ago. I just started to like her too.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Yeah. My swords will cut through. Because that bullet trajectory made sense. On guard.
How's this then?
Fortune! You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Pretty. And now death. Raining death.
What the? Impossible!
Fuck your technology. We have new age bullshit.
She is Lady Luck.
Fortune got her fortune back. Just needed death.
Is Helena Dolph Jackson,
Dolph.
daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
I saved the lives of the people who are going to take you down.
Try this instead.
And the hand's acting up again. Liquid come out to play. Liquid come out to play. Hello, Snake, dear brother. Huh, nice one. Wasted all your missiles. Missiles. Measles.
Brothers! Liquid.
Liquid. Fuck you.
I've been waiting for this.
It can't be.
Come play with us.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
Forever.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was
Liquid,
I that leaked
fuck
information
you.
about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here. What? You're the only one that can free me. After all, I'm off to bury the
Have I
Patriots
done
for
anything
good.
for the last half hour?
How?
I don't think I have.
Why do you think I chose
I tapped
Ocelot as
triangle.
my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss.
So, peace out, Solidus. I'm a grabbing my tentacle. Grabbing my tentacle.
Time to say goodbye.
Damn.
Goodbye.
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Tentacle porn activated.
Liquid, stop this thing.
Hey, Snake, you coming?
Pretty much. Catch the tail. And Ryan's just like, what the fuck, mate? Solidus is like, yeah, I'm done here. How about you? I'm pretty sure that bridge is going to be destroyed. Anyone? Oh, it magically fits right under it. It even has a bend upwards. How nice. Welcome to Pacific Rim.
Federal Hall.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
Monday?
That's right.
Now with more tentacle
George
porn.
Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence. The dawn of a new nation. Here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule. Liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
Go on. Tell me more about your plan.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation.
Continue with
The
your
data
monologue.
of life is transferred from parent to child. That's
Welcome to
how it
Pacific
works.
Rim. Now with more tentacle porn.
But we have no heirs, no legacy.
Megalomania.
We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort.
6:10 a.m. 11:10 p.m. And I'm about ready to pass out.
It extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well.
Megalomania is the obsession with power.
All I want is to be remembered by
Yeah.
other people, by history.
11:11. Make a
The
wish.
Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information.
I wish I could finish this game
I want
tonight.
my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be
10,
remembered
11.
as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Roll credits. Yeah.
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
Every time I make a wish, it never comes true because God hates me.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human.
Scary face.
Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution.
They said it again.
We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race
Spoopy face.
We started with genetic
Yay.
engineering.
And in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information. What do you
Go
mean?
on.
Human memories,
Ideas, culture,
history.
history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that
I
information be
mean,
left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives.
insert Assassin's
Words,
Creed.
Pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the
And back to
information
tablets
was
now,
inherited
but
by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world,
BRB. It's okay. We'll probably still be here with how this is going.
Triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not
I want to see
control
the
content, but to create
spoopy
context.
face again.
Create context.
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards
Ah.
the development of
No,
convenient
no, 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 no.
truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on
Juxtaposition.
new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result.
Are you saying we are not really free and we shouldn't believe in ourselves because it's all a lie? The government is unequal?
Continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Oh my god, my
Everyone
brain.
withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
How will I handle all this truth?
Neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here.
Do I have no reason to live?
In truth.
Your reason to live. To help keep me company during this stream.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And
This game is a huge conspiracy theory.
Necessary and not?
Yeah, pretty much.
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something
Nah.
Snake told you.
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
Fuck you.
True. I have the
That's
right.
just a theory.
Is something like a
Conspiracy theory.
That which you call
I feel like we
self
should have some weird
serves
theme
as
music.
nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed.
You know, after playing this game and hearing them say this,
That's crap.
Is it? Would you
I just
prefer
had the thought like, you know, if I was a depressed child,
explain it to him?
this could only make it worse.
Simply the best, and you got there all by yourself.
So, conspiracy theory and condescending.
Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashion, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth, in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
What are your guys' thoughts on this conversation?
Figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are
One of
us.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to.
This is a great movie,
Isn't
right?
that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told.
Like I said, I don't think I've done anything in the last like 45 minutes at this point.
What interest would a single soldier,
My brain
no matter
hurts.
how
I can't
able, be
think.
to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity.
It's okay. You'll end up changing that
The
again.
S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method.
Vision
a protocol
mailed.
that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
I saw the spoopy face again. Worth it. Thank you, Timmy.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the
Spoopy
key to their
spoopy face.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method.
Are we done? No?
We used
Okay.
Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder
God
if
damn
you
it.
would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have...
You know what I love? This is just like a weird roundabout way of saying, yeah, we made the same game. What of it? We just modeled it in a different place.
Right.
Fuck you. We knew you'd buy
There
it.
are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them?
Morals?
It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You
Oh, baby, oh,
refused
baby.
to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to.
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you
I want
did.
to see Rose.
It occurred
This
to you to
is
do nothing
spoopy
but look out
face.
for yourself. Even if you claim that
Rose
it was
is
for my
just
sake,
doing
that
her
feeling was
condescension
nowhere to be
face.
seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts.
You mean like the 20 deaths I had?
That we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
100 days later.
My child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Hooray! Some game with the game.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents.
You know the parents we don't really talk about? Damn.
I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop. Your own double
The parents we never saw? Shit. Right?
It's time we were both free.
Well, I mean, shit. He was able to do that. He wins. But he has two swords.
I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the
Lindsay, those are my chips. Jordan Vlog. Unfair. Right? Are they potato chips? Are they chocolate chips? Are they cookies? Are they chocolate chip cookies? I love chocolate chip cookies. Why do I have to fight with handcuffs on? Call bullshit. Well, fuck you. Huh, I poked you. Hee hee. Wee hee. None of them, they're potato chips. Ow.
What's wrong with you?
I don't know.
Is that the best?
How? Fuck it. Put the. Oh no, he poked me. Dead. Fuck you. It's said to know that slightly worked better. Hey. Thank you.
What's wrong with you? Is that the best you can do?
Oh my god. Do I have to wait for that? Just... What is the right time to attack? If he really wanted you dead, he would have thrown you off the roof. I just we're just gonna try and punch him out. Seems to have worked better.
Let's go.
I've let in more hits on him. God damn it. God damn it. How do I actually fight this man? How do I fight this man? Rockets. Fuck it. I'm just gonna beat him. It's probably not gonna work. God damn it. Need to find an opening. Damn it.
What's wrong with you? Is that the best you can do?
So am I, and I'm playing. This is boring. This got boring really fast, right? At least before we had conspiracy theories. Okay, so essentially, I have to wait for him to jump off buildings. Don't run in the fire. Try not to. Poke. 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 Come on. Uh-huh. Damn it. Oh my god.
Good morning, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
You don't say. Hey, less tentacles. That bitch poked me. I'm gonna kill him. Yes? I got better shit to do.
Right, you have to beat.
Pawns, weapons, no different from jets and tanks. What the old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex. New amphibious model is Ray. Both of these are the same. Code names used for sources refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II. Your codename Raiden 2 comes from the Japanese Navy name for one of its interceptors. Stop it. I'm not a weapon. Oh, really? Do you know the code name for the U.S. Armed Forces used the Japanese fighter Raiden? It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away. Make sure you face him and then block at this point. Just watch and you'll... Said a weapon has no right for it. Okay. Okay. Mission failed. Let's try this one more time. Hopefully I could go faster. Hit him. Okay. Did that. Just gonna grab that. And then stab, use horizontal attacks. Oh my god, you had to start from the beginning? Right? This is gonna take some time. If it didn't stab or flip, then stab again. It's okay. I actually have like a method now. Damn. Come on. We're almost there. man. Fuck. See? It's going. Damn it. Come on.
Good work, Jack. This is where it gets interesting.
See. Doing better than last time. Yeah. My biggest issue is I just couldn't find a solid pattern. He gained some health back.
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
Damn it. Okay. Got it.
Take this.
Haha.
Take this.
I'll try to make sure you're facing him and block when he's up around. If I could... This fight is so unfair. I know, for him.
Take this. Is that the best you can do?
Stab. Don't walk in fire. He has so much more health than you, and you have, like, none and do no damage. That is probably the best finishing attack I could ever have hoped to have. Another snake bites the dust. That's not how it ended. I just want a little, like, poke, a little tickle with the tip. I want that to be how he died. Ah, backslash. Fucking bullshit. Freedom. Is he gonna break the statue? That's the sound of a man dying. Or not. Just drop the sword on him. It's like I cut his life thread. Like I'm a badass. Shut up, Raiden. Raiden, no one likes you. Now, who's prepared for another 20 minutes of exposition? Anyone? No? No? No one? Boo. Yeah, not me. Join for vlog. I like how you have join for vlog and join for vlog 2 on here. Makes me happy.
No one quite knows who or what they are.
Yeah, 20 minutes of exposition. Woot.
You have, and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point.
I like how Snake appears just in the middle of a crowd.
There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you
Hint,
choose,
it'll still be Jack.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
No.
By the way, what is that?
Oh my god. For a sec, I thought the game almost froze, and I was gonna be pissed.
Dog tags.
Codename Nightrevenge. Nice little touch.
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before.
Fuck you.
I'll pick my own name and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on.
Fuck you. I want those. Somebody get on that.
They taught me some good things too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word. Even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry. I'll find him. Count on it.
That is cool.
As long as
Oh shit, Knight is pissed.
he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up. We have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first.
Such as?
You need to talk to.
But isn't everything a figment of my imagination? I like how the end of this game becomes like a weird fucking acid trip. Well, not acid. Just a weird trip in general.
Snake?
It's a birdie.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
You were just all pissy at her for not being who she was, and I was like, you know what? Let's put some faith in you. Let's see how this works.
I know.
Yeah, I feel like I should have taken something in order to understand. And now more exposition.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
Now, I'm here with 3 accounts. TV, PC, iPad. And Snap Snack. I only see join for vlog 2. Welcome to Acid.
Pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. But genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion,
Poetry.
sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
I would make music noise, but they already got that covered. Hooray! We've done it. We've beaten it. And then they had... Oh, wait. Kappa. Oh, fuck. So, after that, you know, great 4-hour and 12-minute movie we just sat through. Something like that. 4 hour 15. I present to you the all links with tinyurl.com/Nightrevenge YouTube if you want to see my exported videos. Twitter.com/CT_Nightrevenge if you want to see when I go live via Twitter, or Facebook.com/CTNightClan if you want to see when I go live via Facebook. CynicalTomatoes for CynicalTomatoes.com for me and my friend's website. We do have a Twitch.tv/cynical_tomatoes. I think it's cynical_tomatoes or cynical tomatoes. That will probably be streaming on tomorrow. Hooray, we're finally getting back to that. And, you know, last but not least, twitchalerts.com/donate/Nightrevenge if you want to donate to the cause. Anyway, Genside Tammy inhales 5-hour energy. Do you need to be up in the next 5 hours? Because it's already 11 o'clock your time. No need to continue at all. Yeah, love it. I'm gonna let this play out. 6:53 a.m. I'm not sure. Because, yeah, I can't skip this. Damn you, Kojima. I wasted 5 hours of energy. I need to get it back somehow. Kappa. Just as long as the Lord of the Rings movie. That's fair. I'll have to send you 5 hour energy and an apology letter down the road. Sadly, the Lord of the Rings movie would probably have been a better use of your time. So the next game I play on here, maybe not so much on the exposition. At least if there is more humor to it. But what? What should we play next? Genocide face discs. Outstanding. Nah. By the way, Sharp, congrats on hitting level 5. Hit in our Discord. What games do you have? Oh, I have a plethora. You can go to tinyurl.com/NightRevengeGames if you want to see a list of my PC games. I have the rest of the Metal Gear Solid. I have the Devil May Cry series. I need to get an external hard drive for my Xbox One, and then I'll have a bunch of the newer games. Thank you. I don't know. I like playing PC games just because they're easier to set up. But if I start playing Xbox One games, it'll be a little newer, and we might be able to get some more victims into our group. But I do want to say I appreciate all who've come out to just kind of chill, watch me play some of my favorite game series. We haven't had fresh blood in a little bit. But I've enjoyed myself. And I enjoyed the fact that you guys keep coming out. I do appreciate it. We're done? Anything. Can't say goodbye to yesterday. Even my cat is tired from watching the stream for 5 hours. It wasn't 5 hours. It was 4 hours and 15 minutes. Not like 4 hours, 20 minutes. Shut up. It's okay. It's almost over. I'm just leaving it up because there's... like a Marvel movie, there's always an end thing to it. So, you know. Just gotta see that through to the end. I enjoy. I am not tired. Uptime. Yeah, 421. Oh my god. Why is it still going? I saw like the images. And usually when I see images on credits, it's done. Controller. No, I don't want to exit game. MetalGearSolid.com. Producer. We're done? No. Remastering. Producer. Fuck you. The one thing wrong with credits. As games go on, there are more credits, generally. Because games need more people to work on. Hooray, we're done. Now ending dialogue. Interesting.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. we can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for.
Final.
We need to pass the torch.
You came quite literally at the end.
Sad history by its light.
For Snake to give us like inspirational.
The digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building
You beat the game?
And keeping the past
Yeah.
alive are one and the same thing.
Snake's doing a nice PSA for us. Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty. Look at all of this fucking stock footage.
You there? It's me. I've finished going over that disc.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the
Dun dun dun. What a twist. Rations used, killed. Alert modes. Continue saves. I got elephant. I'm codename elephant. Plot twist. Cut from new item. Digital camera. You got camera. You can use it in the tanker episode. Plan episode. Save? Sure. So if I ever come back, we can do this again. And I will have a digital camera. It'll be great times. Well, I'm going to kill myself. Well, I reckon against that. But, yeah. Again, I'm just gonna pop that there. Not gonna say anything. Thank you all for coming by. I appreciate it. Final, thanks for catching it off. Join for vlog. Join for vlog 2, you know, I know. Thank you for coming, you know, and watching from like, I don't know, 5 to 7 or whenever you did. Sharp, thank you for always dropping by. And just everybody and everything. I'm going to bed. Everybody get some sleep. We'll be on the Cynical Tomato stream tomorrow. Or we should be, to the best of my knowledge. So it should be fun times. Ahoy. And let's see. Ninja, join me in the Discord. Yeah, I can do that in a minute. But first, just to clarify, if anybody wants to see me and my friends tomorrow, we'll be on twitch.tv/cynical_tomatoes. With that, I bid you all adieu. Peace out, everybody.